Good morning. Hello, everyone. We're gonna get started. This is my very first playthrough of this game, so here's going. I've heard a lot of hype about this game. I'm super excited about it, so we're gonna see exactly what all the hype is in regards to everything. So thank you for joining me. Alright. I don't know if I want to use my... You know what? We'll just use mouse and keyboard. It'll be fine. New game from our team all across the world. Shows. Oh. Okay. 6 people. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Content warnings. Got some alcohol use. Got a little bit of violence. Just a little bit. Implied. Some PTSD. Okay. Captive during World War. Character dies. And there are themes of what could be considered. Okay. Nice to have. Love it. I'm adoring this so far. See what's going on.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
Feel that, okay.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
We should try
Hey,
that.
we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay,
Fair.
let's just
That's
wrap
fair.
this up. Kaz,
Okay.
do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Okay, this one has a heart. This one has a heart. Do I pick the heart? Do I go gay right off the bat? I mean, obviously I should. So we're just gonna boop.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Nah, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Will I?
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
No.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're cute. I ship it. It's
You
been
coming?
like 5 minutes, but I already ship it.
Gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
And they were roommates. What?
Like a boat lost at sea.
Okay, okay.
No sails, not a breeze.
Got fucking pipes.
I am
All right.
drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Okay, I'm so excited for this already. Oh my god, it sounds so good. I'm so here for this. Okay.
Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
Okay, so I want to say it's Laura Bailey who voices this part, like, so good.
Lost at sea with no sails. Not a
Oh, here comes the next lesbian.
breeze.
Okay.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, Calliope, you go. Get your muse on.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Damn right you do.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps
Oh,
I've
it's a
been
continuation of her
taken
song.
and paths proved untrue.
Mm.
Is there any path through?
Oh, I like how, like, breathy she is. Okay, I do.
Like a boat lost at sea. Though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life.
Okay.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to
Oh, I've got
be
chills. Okay.
seen.
Okay, I am here for this.
Things that
What?
lose their way can find it again.
Come on.
There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose your trait. Okay. Now, I'm all for kick-ass, don't get me wrong. Punk rock, reckless, all that cool stuff. But let's go with... I don't know. I'm torn between charming and clever. Grace with soul and charisma, tries to do the right thing and everyone likes more for it. Sneakier, smartier... Sneakier, smarter, and witty. Let's go for clever. Let's see how that rolls. Okay.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide
Ooh.
me?
wow. What was that?
I don't know,
Your
but I'm
song
here for it.
was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Ooh, okay.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby
Interesting.
and
All
your
right.
song called to me. I just...
As a
I didn't want you to
should.
think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
You know what? Let's be honest. See where that gets us.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
No, it's fine. Good. You're fucking young.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Okay, sparks be flying.
Right.
I'm here for it.
See you then.
Never fall in love with the muse. It never works out. But I'm rooting for this a little bit. Mildly terrified, but rooting for it. Okay, we love a clutter. We do.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Okay, what?
Calliope?
Hold on. Oh,
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
what do you mean you can't go?
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you
What?
mean? Hey! Calliope!
Okay, I do love the earring.
Please? Please, come on.
Okay. We've got a little Ursula moment going on right now. Reverse Ursula? Something? Don't know.
What is that?
Oh, girl, you are now a muse. Well, that's not good. Okay. That's really not good. Ooh. No, no, no. Okay. That shouldn't happen. And you've still got... And now the... and now it's in your hair. Now it's in your hair. What are you doing? Hermes?
Oh, I can wait.
Hermes! Hey,
Take it
yo!
Who are... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Love them. Adore them. We need
I
help.
think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
No. No, I don't. Oh, baby boy. Baby they? They seem like a they.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
You know. Okay, so can't pick that one. The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them.
That
Look,
doesn't
I can
sound
see
good.
you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Ooh. Okay. Yep, here we go. Great, good, good, gotcha. The Venus owl, that's...
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Well, now I want to touch things.
Wait, come back!
Oh, and my hands are still covered in...
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and,
Not touch anything.
touch anything.
Yep. Okay. Immediately want to start touching. Does that count as touching? What if you eat the cookies? See? Cookies. You might want to wash your hands first. Oh. Oh, here we go. I see. I'm gonna assume Athena. He's Apollo, definitely. I don't know who. Maybe Nyx?
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
We're still gonna be stuck on the Calliope is dead
So
part.
Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a...
A god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess
I don't
of
like
wisdom.
you.
This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion as always.
Yeah.
The wondrous Aphrodite,
Oh, not Nyx.
goddess
Aphrodite.
of love.
Damn,
and
okay,
the
love
one
that.
glaring at you is
And Persephone. Okay.
once queen of the underworld.
Once. I'm sorry, once?
Together, we are the
What happened?
chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
I'm sorry. The what? And the what?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
A little bit, yeah.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days.
That you have.
That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people. Trying to get by.
Okay. I'm sorry. You still expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
No, I don't like it.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
What?
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
See, I knew I didn't like you for a reason.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Yep, it is.
It isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Okay. Have you a moment, girl.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation.
Right?
Dear child,
I mean,
please
don't get me wrong, I have
listen.
not yet watched Coteries of New York, but from what I have seen, yeah, it gives me them feels.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged. But it's unfair, I know, but our laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she. You must know
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
now.
It's a little weird this isn't song, but it's good.
Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Yes, thank you, Paulo. Calliope was one of your people.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo.
I will
Why
have to
speak up
absolutely
now?
add it to
I
my
grieve
to
Calliope's
playlist.
loss just as
Silent.
much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Yes, we are, Persephone. Stop being bitter.
Oh, very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Okay.
And there we have it.
Have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
Okay, so I gotta get to work.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right?
Fair enough.
So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
I don't want your cookies now. Also, still go wash the blood off your hands, please. It's a little disturbing that you've not done that yet. Okay, so we gotta go to the apartment. Well, this will be fun.
Grace?
Ready, cuddles, please. Cuddles.
Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Babies.
Did something happen to you?
A little bit, yeah. I'm not allowed to say this out loud. So we're just gonna make up a story. Oh, I don't want to lie.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big,
Okay.
scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
Is that Pan? It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say. Like you're a secret spy.
Why are you
Have been a
smelling
secret spy this whole
things?
time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
What?
Hi there.
It is Pan. Yo.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
God, I love your.
That's
Okay.
crazy, right?
Oh, Pan. Oh, my dear boy.
Who
Yeah.
I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am
You
the
speak
real
like
article.
smooth jazz. I dig it.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Okay, but look at his eye slits. They're horizontal.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait.
What?
Life threatened? What?
Oops.
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddie.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Ooh,
Why
you're.
do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and
God,
Kaz?
he's putting
Oh, I
me
can
on
guarantee
edge.
it.
It's such smooth talk. Ah.
Okay, Freddie. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Uh-oh. Oh, are we wasting that much time explaining things? Oh no, girl.
Huh.
We got things to
That's
do.
it? Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I mean, we kind of saw the shiny thing lift off.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door. Which sounds extra cool. I was a little distracted.
Just a little distracted. It'd be fine.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Girlfriend.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like
We
you?
are absolutely
You
flirting
sat
with
next
her.
to me at lunch period, dummy.
For
Oh, yeah,
Apollo
right.
and Pan.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and
Bet it
including the
does.
tracking down of supernatural killers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Kissed it. Again, what's in it for
I
you?
still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
here we go.
I
Alright,
have
here
not,
it is.
however, asked for anything
Yet.
as of yet.
So.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Look. If Apollo is available and Pan is available, I'm usually gonna veer towards one of them. Why? Because they're Apollo and Pan, and I mean it's just Dionysus. Dionysus is also a good choice. I don't know if they're involved here. Or Persephone, but she seems like a little bit of a bitch right now, so we're gonna withhold from Persephone.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
I'm guessing Hermes
He's not
told
going
you.
to tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Fine. Tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
I don't know what my powers are.
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse.
Oh God, the last
and all
muse.
these are now your province.
Oh no.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
All sorts.
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy.
I will happily piss off the Pantheons. Let them come and deal with me. They have enough spots on this altar over here.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Let's do it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Song.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you too, are you so titillating.
Okay.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think? Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't.
Oh, okay. Shivers. This is so good. I am so into this.
I'm so glad I found you. Wolves all around you. But can you survive on your own?
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm frightened. It's okay, Freddy. I got this.
We're gonna sing together.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls, you're not exactly lost, girls. You're in over your head.
Yeah, it's absolutely right up my alley. I'm just so into this. It's so like
Lost girls, we all
everything.
are lost girls, but you're sort of no longer human. You're a muse who's gone astray.
Grace, I'm just a bandmate. It's not some legal mandate. If you wanna go, I won't put on some show. But no, you're not alone.
I'm sure this Freddy's got a phone, but let me say I work alone. Now, Grace, you're a muse. Time is ticking. You must choose.
Ah, shh. Okay, we gotta pick Pan. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've gotta go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
Oh
As
no.
opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
I still don't
helpful.
entirely
Grace,
trust Pan.
he oozes. Ugh.
He does in fact ooze.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Okay.
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Okay.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
There's always an element of danger.
No?
Let's be honest here.
Someone who can kill an idol. Yeah.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Okay. Decided to trust Pan has your best interests at heart. I really don't, but, you know, a girl's gotta do what a they's gotta do. Sometimes you gotta make shady deals.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Okay.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Why?
Hello?
That is, like, exactly what you should expect from.
Sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Can you shut the door behind you? Like, it's bothering me. Start with the guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Money. I guess the light next.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Why does my mouse keep drifting over there?
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Well, it does. See, it drifted all the way over again. No likey, thank you very much.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I mean, it might be a little bit tasteless. Just a little bit.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's a piano, not just an instrument.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Upstairs time.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Come on, let's go. Chop chop. Waka waka walk.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Yeah.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on.
Oh,
Take
high
a
up
new
home.
name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend.
Slash
If I may ask.
family slash ex-girlfriend? I'm
How'd
not
you
really
find
sure
this
there.
place? And what are you doing here?
You're not here just to
I
grieve.
could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Yeah, I do. Why can't
you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific
Oh,
rule
you let
against it.
slip the Pan thing.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Kinda do.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
Because you're
How
not
is
a
that
pro-
possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still
No,
isn't.
it wasn't.
I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Because you think you're cursed.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
I mean, I also agree
I
with
hadn't
that.
spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
I feel like you should.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Use your power.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Oh, see? Power. There we go.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Yeah. Get the boy to sing.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years.
make me cry.
Never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
Okay. So tell me, baby boy, what happened?
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This hurts. This has the feels.
Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Okay.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes,
No.
it's time to move.
Baby boy is just sad.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What did
It's, yeah, I like full on shivers. It's so good.
It's a song you can't erase. But
Okay, now kiss.
tiny space
Come together.
for
Just
what you
kiss. Wait, just a little. Excuse me. Closer. Little closer. Little closer. Just a mwah. Just a quick little mwah. Cuba.
Very well, I'll help.
Dang it.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Okay, I dig that. I get that. Fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but
Here we are.
here we are.
That's a good point.
There was no
My
smooch.
power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish.
Oh, we
Worse,
Don't want
prophecies
that.
are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey, smoochins. Excuse me. No smoochins. Yeah, prophecies are bad. Prophecies are always... Why are we in this place?
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess.
Apollo, you need a
my
maid.
visitors.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask your questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay.
Okay.
That'll make this easier.
Kind of.
There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for
That
my
still
powers.
sounds like we're mucking about with
This allows
prophecy.
them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go,
Sorry if you guys heard the
one
crunching.
manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Right
There
there.
is.
If it's Freddy, I'm gonna... Everlevin. Not Freddy.
What?
Oh,
I
okay.
brought someone to see you.
Are you like 10?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
Okay, you are like
mean-
10.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Modern day Oracle. Got it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Yeah, the kid is giving me, like... I don't know. It's... Like, I'm not allowed to say, okay? They're giving me, like, vibes. Like, I just want to wash their mouth out with soap and be like, chill.
Tell
kid.
me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Okay, never mind. I like
Don't get
them.
me wrong.
They win.
It grows on you after a while.
That's
Grace,
exactly what Apollo is.
surely this is not what you came for.
Ooh, tease.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hard.
Oh my god, that laugh.
Is it?
See, there
Aw.
you go again.
Mm.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
The chuckle's gonna do me in.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, Persephone.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
That would be the one.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Good boy, health god.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Okay, we're going to some place called Underworld. Oh, it's a nightclub. Persephone owns a nightclub called the Underworld. Somehow less surprising than I thought it was going to be. Where is Hades?
Welcome to the Underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Oh, there's
Persephone
Pan.
keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Who's that? Hephaestus, maybe?
Here in the Underworld, idols can be
Hermes?
themselves, even if they don't look human.
Hey, Pan is flirting with someone.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't.
Okay.
Friends.
So,
Is she
lore
friends
dump
with
time.
anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently.
Cora, or
If we're to
Cori,
find Persephone and all this,
is
we'll
the
need to split up.
original name for Persephone.
Have you considered
Cori
what you'll
is
say
what
to her?
she was named as the maiden. Persephone is the name she takes on, or the moniker she is given as the queen of the underworld. So it's kind of a womanly upgrade. Cora is the name that they had given to her as Demeter's daughter versus queen of the underworld, Persephone. Lore.
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
You might also be thinking of Lore Olympus, which is a cool little webtoon that has been turned into a book series. Oh god, Eros. Ooh, okay, let's go talk to Eros. I'm here for it. Oh, that's who that. Oh, okay, not Hephaestus, Eros. Goddamn boy. Got harness on. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I can't flirt with absolutely everyone.
Yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
No, you are absolutely all good, Silent. And yeah, I am kind of a Greek mythology nerd. It's kind of was like my entire personality through parts of middle school. The voice, right? It's the voice. It's the voice that's getting me. I just, On this stream, I'm going to blush. I've accepted that already. Ugh!
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around
accent.
forever.
The accent is getting me.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing.
Oh.
It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking.
It did give me a
You
little
hear
bit
a
of
lot
the vamp vibes.
Idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Okay, so you adopted each other.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Oh.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh?
Oh God.
Truth
The
is, I
Oh
don't come
God.
here that often. It was hard to get away. I just want... Nope. Never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Okay, appreciate
Here's
it.
the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether
Oh,
she'd
the
be
growly
happy to
bits are
see
gonna
you.
get to me.
I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, let's go talk to the boy pan. Who seemed to be getting it. Yeah, see? Flirting.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it.
So you did
Not anymore.
once.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
And that's fair.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember?
I remember.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that a question?
Oh, rude.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Oh, God. They're giving me the options to flirt with everyone, and I haven't decided who I want to romance yet, so... We're gonna fail so hard at this task because I'm just getting flustered and flirting with everything that walks.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Okay, let's go talk to Hermes. A good little day.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track.
Oh, baby
So,
idol.
I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks.
We love a
Athena
baby
says,
idol.
One day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
Fair.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Fair.
I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Okay.
We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So, no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay, let's go talk to baby boy. Why is he wearing...
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Okay.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Oh, you're a sad boy. I'll keep you company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Such a hoe. Oh my god. Can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's the
My
story?
Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile.
Okay.
He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Interesting.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
What? What?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her.
Rude.
And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that.
They did my boy
She does not
dirty.
let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
You are so sad, boy.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
Okay.
It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult.
Boss.
Became a crime boss.
Boss babe.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Alright, let's go talk to the girl. I'm not flirting with Persephone this go around. Maybe. I don't know. She's hot. She's mean. She's hot. I don't know if the meanness adds to the hot.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain.
Oh, look at the height difference.
Uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Okay, here we go. Gib.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Ah, her voice.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near.
Okay, okay.
You all alone. We both know how this ends.
Oh dang, look at that. She got the setup.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly. Such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and
No you, no point of view, kid people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Says she's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you. On the left now. Come on. Now that's what I call a show. Every single one of them a star. Hey, maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are.
Nice. Here we go.
Dance and stamp your feet as your skin rots off in sheets. You'll be back at my door, deep below the floor.
Just come here to forget how it ends. Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
Okay, so there was one choice there that we were unable to make because I think it was I didn't have enough stats or whatever in that, but I did get thus far. We did good at that, I think, hopefully.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Alright, here we go.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
Like yourself.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight.
As one
I
should.
knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
No.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
Okay, so you're the one who turned.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into,
Okay,
or who
okay,
she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
I mean,
If
yes.
it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
Who? Who you thinking?
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
I have a
Despite
feeling
how
it's
we might
Athena.
look, it's not a simple matter to kill an
Athena's
idol.
given
It
me
was
the
difficult
vibes.
enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
Yeah.
You looked?
Athena's given me
Of
the
course
vibes.
we
I don't know.
looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic
I'm okay
revealed
with
no
being
trace
proven
of it.
wrong if it's not her, but
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
those two things are different.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Oh, can we go see
And it was
Hecate?
of no use here.
Oh.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I want to go see Hecate.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
You think?
Yes,
a little bit?
but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
I'm just gonna bring it up.
What
Could
about
Athena?
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
I'm gonna say Athena.
No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
See? She wanted to go up
She'll
against the
eventually
rules.
drive us all mad
Absolutely.
with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
You're both still suspects,
For
too.
all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying?
Because he's the god of truth.
He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
Has it?
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Do we?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
Oh, I feel another song coming on.
Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Aha! Song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Okay, she's got a picture of Calliope too. Were they both her lovers? Is that what's going on?
What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Oh yeah, okay.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
That's what I think. I'm thinking it's either Athena or she did it to herself. Like, there's one of the two.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
Why are the two of you still fighting?
Abandon me to a
Of a terrible
terrible
fate.
fate.
You replay your I am trapped. This isn't about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, god of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
I'm still not against it being Pan either.
Follow him or stay.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Okay, while we're in the midst of this choice, I'm gonna take a super quick bio break. I will be right back, guys. Be back like within 5 minutes. Get some water, get some snacks, do the things. This is my capitalism hell, and it's all your fault. This is why I don't overperform at jobs. We barely survived making 350. Another night. Another night. A lot. I keep finding, because I have that one that like boosts how much ammo I find. I always end up with like triple.
That's fucking smart. Do I not have that perk?
Throw you off. The mercs will definitely try.
This is why I need a threesome with their like Garrus and Thane, because just all like no, he is not going to make a move on Thane first, but
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be
3
easy.
snipers taking
Mercs
their
are
shot.
patrolling the other
Exactly
side.
that.
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
Oh no, poor Katie.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Oh no.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Best time. Best time. I occasionally have to run for cover because I am supposed to be a long shot and I'm in here. There is no finishing them off. I finished you off. I would, however, like more bullets, so let's see if I can find some more bullets. Okay, we are back. Like I said, super quick. Looking through the things. Yeah, so Silent, I could totally agree with that. Pan might just be living his best chaotic bean life. I don't know. Something about Pan is throwing me off. He's got the sleazy car salesman thing. And it's throwing me off. Anyways, I need to flirt with Apollo some more really quick.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The chuckle.
I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Ain't do you, bud. Get away from the toxicity.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
No, thank you.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
They did in fact have a plan.
You don't know where to look next?
No, not in the least.
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Grace can be patient. Me, not so much.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Grace don't have the time nor the inclination to relax. Unless she's getting smooches.
But I'm holding
then
you
we
to
can
that.
relax. I will accept smooches as a holder. Don't. That look's giving me something. Okay, we finished Act 1. Yay, we did it. Oh look, there's Frankie.
Hey, Freddy.
Freddy, not Frankie.
Hey. Is everything okay?
Yes, we just your girlfriend.
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Okay. We've got to make a choice here. I can't flirt with everyone. I'm gonna have to pick someone. At the moment, we're leaning Eros and Apollo. So we've got to leave Freddy behind at the moment. We've got to. But we can, in fact, apologize.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you? I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
A lot.
Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
It's just a tiny bit on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
No.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
He's cute.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like
oh,
he's
silent.
lying, but
You're
he's
gonna make me
hard to
cry.
read.
That's rude.
Famous last words.
Tell me about
Well
it.
said.
So,
rude.
What are your options?
Hmm.
You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
A little bit.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Okay. We can go see what Pan wants, talk to him, and maybe flirt with him a little bit more. We shouldn't. I shouldn't. Need to not. I need to, or we can go talk to Apollo. Maybe Eros is still at Persephone house. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Apollo. We're gonna go there. He needs a better house. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. He needs a better house.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing.
It's the magic box.
Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Yes.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over.
Yes.
Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
No.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just...
Hey, that's kind of endearing.
Very loud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you
Because he
again?
wants smooches too?
I don't like this.
Can't I just get smooches from everyone? Come on, this is the Greek pantheon. I need smooches.
Why? Is he that bad? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why.
Oh, well, I guess I'm going
Aphrodite
then.
is holding a party of sorts.
Oh,
one
God.
You should attend. She
Oh,
is
God.
closest to Pan.
Oh, God.
Indeed,
Okay.
she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
What kind of
What do you
party?
mean by a party of sorts?
What kind of
I'm always down
party?
for a party, but
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really.
What do you
It's
mean a remembrance?
difficult to describe.
It's really not. Use your words. Word boy.
that's awfully vague, Apollo.
Poet.
It'll be easier to see for yourself.
Oh,
It's nothing you can't handle.
God. Okay. Why can't
You
you
know
talk to her?
Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Why?
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
Because you have
There's a
the
standing
eyeball
invitation for the
things.
muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you.
Oh, no.
Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Oh, no. Okay.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
Maybe.
I might catch him in a lie, which is just as telling.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul.
What names?
I'll see you
What
later.
are you looking up? Okay. Okay. Persephone is over there. We can talk to you later. Let's go directly to Pan first, then to Aphrodite's party. Hopefully. Of course, his...
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
Is it maybe a tiny bit?
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
But it's gorgeous.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight.
Okay, he feels less
Marvelous,
sleazy
isn't
at
it?
the moment, which is setting me on edge.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
He did indeed.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original.
Rude.
Biddable.
That's rude.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
Oh,
I
that's kind of
didn't know
sad.
there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
I want to. Gib.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Okay.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
What friend? Who?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find
Hecate.
the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of
meet
her power could
Hecate.
aid your quest.
Gib,
What
grub,
do you
grub,
say?
grub, grub, grub.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
Good to know.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd.
Okay, fair.
The man has an
Appreciative.
issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours.
Can I flirt with Hecate?
If anyone can
If I
help
could flirt
you,
with Hecate, that
it
would
is she.
that would be nice.
And if she's not of a mind?
I just want to flirt with
Then
people.
she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Rude.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Imp, let's be honest. I have thirsted for everyone this far in the
mainly.
game. Okay?
We store them in a faraway
I have
place so
thirsted
no
for
one
Pan.
unsavory
I have
can get
thirsted
their
for
hands
Apollo.
on them.
I have definitely thirsted for
Unsavory
Eros.
like you?
A little bit for
Unsavory like
Persephone.
most.
But give me
Athena
Hecate.
has decreed that these relics are not to be used by
I have not
any
thirsted for
save
Athena.
Hecate and herself.
Athena has not earned my
We're
thirst.
A dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
Good.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Of course it's gonna be tricky.
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure
Face just
you.
might be in the reliquary.
If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Okay, so I said I wasn't gonna flirt with Pan anymore, but that was a line. That was a whole sentence that came out of his mouth there. Should I ask if Calliope did that? Yes. Am I going to? No.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers...
But I lied.
A great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Yep, consider
think
it.
about it.
Thanks.
But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asteria.
God damn it.
Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
It's haunting me. It's haunting me. The thirst is haunting me.
If you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I will. Okay. Okay, so Aphrodite's party and then the reliquary. I'm glad that I am here for your amusement, Silent. Good. Okay. I don't know if we should go to the party or go to the reliquary. I don't know if it's like, if you do one, you can't do the other. It seems like it's fine if I do all of them. So let's go to the party first, mostly because no, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Do I want to go flirt with Eros, who I'm gonna assume is there? Yes. I also want to go flirt with Hecate. If Hephaestus is there, we're gonna flirt with him. I will see if I can work up a soundboard. I'll work with Jambi on it so that way y'all can add things into this. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go to the reliquary first. And then maybe. Why are we bringing our friend here?
In a shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Yeah, Hopefully I am starting a godly harem. If not, and I have to pick, it's gonna be a real hard choice. Because I kept saying that I was gonna pick one person, and luckily I have set the mortal aside, because the mortal does not need to be involved in my godly whore affairs. So, we're gonna see.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
I accept the
You're
nerdiness.
such a nerd.
The nerdiness, it's cute. Okay.
How much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Right? I really hope it's an option. Like, I hope it's an option, especially since Eros, you know, kind of set the that stuff off to the side by saying none of them are actually related. And I could just be, you know, the center of the wheel, and they could all be the spokes.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
God,
And
Asterion.
you know who that is, right?
Nope, I don't.
Should I?
I love that they both play
That's the
D&D.
Minotaur's real name.
Yeah.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
God, oh, I'm gonna
Pan
get
did not
called out.
mention that.
I'm gonna get called
Why am
out
I
so
not
bad right now.
surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might
This is
be
where I
dangerous,
have
do you?
to ask all
Well,
of you not to
traditionally,
judge
he
me and my
eats people,
tastes.
but he was also
in
supposed to
things.
have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in a second. In just a
Do you know anything
We're
about
gonna
this
see how much
Hecate?
I blush when we
It's
see
not a name that
Asterion.
rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She's more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
Fair.
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
It's a predicament. It's a predicament and an adventure. Anyways, we're gonna go inside.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's
Look,
more of a mist,
look.
really.
I
A
do know
mist
the books
potentially
that
full
you've
of
read.
monsters.
Okay,
In we go, then.
you are also
Are you
potentially gonna
really
get called
planning on
out.
doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan? That's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
A lot can go wrong. I have a feeling that things are gonna go wrong. Just saying. Oh, okay.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
I didn't really have a choice.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Okay, I want Freddy to flirt with Hecate. I have decided. Those
I
two.
have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy
Those
is
two can go
definitely your
smooch in the
gal.
corner. I will
Hecate?
step back.
Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so
They have
many
my
books,
approval.
I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal, you wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No,
Oh my god,
you
that's so cute.
cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Is written. Thing? Okay.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? That's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Yes, thank you.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past.
Oh my god, why are we talking about that? Why are we talking about that book?
You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion.
I've got to tell Sarah. I have
hate
to tell Sarah
interrupt girl
that
talk,
that book
but
is
you
talked
said we
about
have a
in
problem?
here. Oh my god.
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of
Okay.
research.
Years?
Great reference. Perfect
have
reference.
years.
Love
That
it.
is unfortunate.
Yes.
If there is nothing
it
else,
is
I must
mainstream
ask you
and they
both
probably
to leave so I may
couldn't.
begin at once.
But I love it.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Uh-oh. That song. Oh, he's a
doing
cutie
this?
pie.
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay.
Oh, he's a
Freddy
cutie
was right.
pie.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this
You should
is Grace.
absolutely be the
She
spirit
is
child
our
of
muse from the line of
Hecate and Freddy.
Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in
He's
private?
just a sweet good little boy.
What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with.
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're
Oh,
talking about.
yeah,
No delegates
baby.
here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here. I had to run the entire.
Oh, here's a trunk of
that's a
every
long way,
boy.
innit?
Oh, I just want to squish his face.
I'm so sorry.
I will
I
do
didn't
my
mean
best
to
not
send
to
you
piss
away,
her off.
alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard
Oh,
what you said about
okay.
Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't
Look at
have
their
to be.
little smile.
And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try.
Oh, won't you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help you.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really
Oh my
not
god,
good.
yes.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
Pick a name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Oh, baby boy, I'll help you.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Ooh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
You did. Okay. Oh, I can't pick that one. I can't pick that one. Okay.
I
So we
can't say
do
I'm
this.
exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just,
I think yes,
you
I
know,
can.
start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me.
Oh my god,
I'm
Freddy's
so
in
excited
on
about
it.
this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have
Freddy
in mind,
is so
Freddy?
in for this. Okay.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me.
No.
Not literally, obviously. But
Oh.
I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh, baby.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh my god.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
Oh my god, this is getting sad.
I'm truly fond of you.
Oh god.
Now it appears that you love me.
Okay, fond. Fond is good. Fond is good. Fond is a start.
Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall
Oh,
persevere?
okay.
Despite all it won't
Keep going, Hecate. Keep going, Hecate.
My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard, and it's withering.
Oh no.
Now I'm reconsidering.
Don't do it, Freddie. Sad.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me.
Oh, they're so
My own
cute.
path I forego,
Okay,
always
so
seemed
cute.
apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Oh.
Just
See, do it. Do it.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
Oh.
My heart is a shiver, so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well,
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh, I hope they're happy. I hope they work out. I hope they're happy. That was too cute.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside!
Go get your smooches first.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure
Smooches.
it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. say when I tell you.
Smooches
still
are
here?
important. Get your
I'm
smooches where you
sorry.
can.
Kate had a lot to say.
I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
I'm sorry, huh?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Okay.
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Interesting.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
So Athena knew.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know?
Fair, okay.
She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though.
Ooh,
Guess she's
be
not as
careful
smart as
about that. Athena can give a grouchy. Did you
You
ever
chased
find...
Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her.
Okay, fair.
All I know is that she was bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
I'm sorry, Medusa
Wait,
now?
what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She
Okay.
never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there,
Fair.
I would have seen her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
I did notice that it had the Gorgon on it. And I noticed that she had the shield that had the Gorgon's head as well.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have
Okay.
anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
that I'm not supposed to say.
Okay.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Okay.
She's super scary, but
Ah!
no, she works for Athena,
Aha!
right?
I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
Athena's a liar.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment.
Party time.
Okay?
No, not party time.
Pan!
Party time.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit-for-tat back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
You can lie without
If you're
lying,
looking for
though.
innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Your lead is gonna get me in trouble. Uh-oh. 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 I have to make a decision here. And I don't know if I like this decision. Oh. I have people to flirt with. Okay, I've enjoyed flirting with Pan, but not as much as I have enjoyed flirting with other people. So we're gonna break this one off.
Tempting, but no.
You chose me once before. Come, Grace, one more time around the park before you,
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's
Oh,
over.
look at the sad boy face.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
you'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Sad boy. Sad boy, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, we're on day 3. Oh, let's go to Aphrodite's party first. Hi, Vivi. I flirted with everyone a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
I have flirted with everyone, just a little bit.
Doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why am I looking at the not buttoned shirt?
Why is everyone so quiet? You think someone died?
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Look. I was worried that the Minotaur was going to be hot. He was not hot. He was adorable. And I appreciate that the Minotaur was adorable and that we got him together with Hecate. I have officially turned down Pan, so we're good there. That's fine. We're cool. Now we just have to decide between all of my other options. Oops.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No déjà vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Adorable and not available,
Not
as he
right
should
away.
be.
For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Before the memories get back.
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Party's a
Aphrodite
remembrance.
hasn't been the same since we came to the New World.
Oh no.
She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Oh, that's sad and mildly upsetting.
We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Okay, that's kind of cruel.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed
yeah.
Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
I agree.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Aphrodite is up to something. But it's I don't know. I get it, but I don't like it.
So, what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Why you gotta be so cute while you say it that way? No, thank you.
Mingling.
Aha!
Talk to
Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax.
I'm gonna
Grace.
go talk to Eros.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Excuse me. Just gonna go talk to him real quick.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Okay. That's a hug.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all.
Oh, sweet baby.
Again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Fair.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols.
Oh, no, okay.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Oh, Hephaestus.
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer lived
Oh
in
my
a
god,
mountain.
I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Some of that is mortal
Hold on.
fancy. But yes, he was Aphrodite's husband.
Oh,
And he adored her beyond
it's
reason.
gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Oh.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, Who
This
knows
is
how long that
distressing.
fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Okay.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
Boy, Hephaestus?
We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Okay, so what if we find him?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
We don't need to ask that question.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
Oh, this hurts.
She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
Yep.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just
Don't you
find
stare
it
at
hard
me.
to believe it could get any
Vivi.
worse.
Not allowed. Rude.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Yeah, no, she's definitely, she's just... It's kind of her way of torturing them back, I think. I think it's her way of forcing them to relive those memories too, so she's not the only one hurting. And that's what it feels like, at least to me.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, is very in tune
Yet
for
sometimes
the
I feel
mythology.
like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I wasn't allowed to flirt with Eros.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much
would be
out of place.
Pan. Or Dionysus. One of the two.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I expected Dionysus,
I'm so
yeah.
glad you approve.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Oh.
I should get back out there.
Okay. Get us Aphrodite. Or I cry because this is very sad and it's hurting me.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly.
Oh god, you're so dramatic.
To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my
Okay,
name's
she's
Venus,
adorable,
and
though.
yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
He's so sad. Oh god, I don't know what to do. 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 We're gonna try, I guess, talking her out of this.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
No, don't say that. That's rude.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain.
Oh god, this hurts.
And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Don't like it. Let's go talk to Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can
Yeah,
ask,
something was super off. I
what
don't
does
know.
it feel like
It just,
after it happens?
something's weird.
Beef?
Something's wrong right now, and it's
Different?
just I don't know if it's my emotional response or if it's
I was so scared at the time, I didn't know what to think. I had no idea who Calliope really was.
You
I
didn't
don't know
remember
if it was
anything
smug. I don't know if it was smug. There was just
about her, who she was.
she was brushing it
She
off
was
a lot,
just
and I don't know if that
gone?
was her dealing
Yeah.
with it, but
Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
your mom was absolutely a diehard hippie. Okay, we're gonna
Are
ask
you
the hard one.
really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's
Okay,
been,
I see where this chick is coming from,
maybe
but it's
things
just
will be different.
something is still off. Something is off, and I don't like it.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
It's a risk either way, and I get it.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yep, all those
yeah,
things.
I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent
fine,
souls
Venus.
to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay. We've talked to all the people we can. I guess we'll start the ritual. I still don't know which way I'm gonna go. It's sad. Either way, I don't like it. This hurts. This is sad. It makes me ouchies.
I have tried so hard. fought for so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Okay, let's pick some feels.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so, no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before, and you'll be adored. You cannot ignore. It's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a guide you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it.
Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to go.
Gotta heal. There is no just forgetting. You gotta heal your way through it. You gotta do the work.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
No. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I don't know if it's a terrible decision, but you gotta try.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come.
I hope so
But
too.
thank you.
I really hope I didn't make things worse for you. If I did...
If you did, it's not your fault, Grace. I know how the Muse's power works. Somewhere within me, I wanted this. I knew it wasn't working.
At least now there's a chance it could get better.
Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
Yes,
no doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
A little bit. I've narrowed the list.
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Oh, how's that?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. Two, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even.
Uh-oh.
But she wouldn't explain why.
Tell me the things.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
Unless she was talking about something else.
That seems unlikely, love. If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary, of all places.
I thought she meant, you know, one of her usual plans.
I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary. I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how. There are always motives lurking within her motives.
Okay.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Yes.
Very well.
I don't know. He's looking suspicious in the corner there, man.
So, did they have anything helpful? The reliquary. Well, you've been busy. I hope you aren't thinking of seeking out Medusa.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with.
That?
Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound
Athena
to
employs
do her
her.
bidding. A vicious hound at that.
It still
Athena's
feels
not likely
Athena.
to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I am.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that?
Yes.
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going.
Called gumption.
I don't know how you do it.
And, not having a choice.
It kind of helps that I don't have a choice.
See?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Okay.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Keep.
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Keep.
My hand for a minute. Let your hair down for a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes.
Okay, now if I could just add arrows in, just like swoop.
You might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride.
Okay, this is really cute. It's like disgustingly cute. Oh, it's so.
I'll take your hand for a minute, though it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see, yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
If it all went wrong, and it could go wrong, still better to lose than to never open up. That's the one thing I wanna get across. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign.
I'll come help you
if I ever let her know.
If I ever let her know what? I'm sorry. What's that line about? There's this one little line. Hold on. There's this one little line that you said that's in there. What does it mean?
I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Hey, can we go back to that one line? Can we? Maybe? A little bit? Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh god, we're on day 4. Okay. Medusa, let's go. Chop, things to do.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Hi, Pan.
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me.
You aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive
Yes.
other than to be of assistance for
Yes, you
shame,
do.
Grace.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Thank you.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse.
Or
so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it.
Okay.
Perhaps that's something you can use.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Rude. Okay.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe.
Oh,
Probably
no.
not.
Okay. All right, let's
Okay,
go.
enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan.
No.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
I guess a distraction? I don't know. We're gonna do our best.
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records. And that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress?
Oh my god, Pan. Okay.
Offended!
Okay. I guess. Well done, Pan. You're a distraction. You're something. You're something. Okay, why do we have a person?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This
Okay, I love that they gave her a little bit more of the like Indian twist.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then
I love that they gave her this.
sacred bites.
Okay.
So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's
Is a friend of
friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into
Okay, okay, hold on. Nope. Nope, 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 don't look. Excuse me, nope.
Can you say that once again?
Oh, I might be dead.
missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
What I
Can be a
look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, you do know. You notice that mean Athena knows.
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool.
Slightly
Apology.
Okay. I will take a maybe. We're good. I will take a maybe.
Did I miss something? I was hoping my entrance would be more dramatic.
Okay, I like his little flute.
Is he serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her.
Okay.
I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
That seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
We're missing
Yes,
something.
I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Okay.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Okay.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well.
Tan.
Oh, is that so?
What are you hiding, Tan?
But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that.
No,
for a
let's
moment,
talk
shall
about
we?
it.
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
Okay, okay.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. It's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
I.
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
She left? I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
Okay.
If Lady Athena should learn the truth.
Okay, so now I'm worried about Apollo.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday.
Ah.
And sing a different song.
Hmm.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
I don't know. In any case, I am going to take a small bio break. I'll be back. Stick around. We'll keep going through this. I still have another hour or so that I can stream, so here's to it. This is my capitalism hell, and it's all your fault. This is why I don't overperform at jobs. We barely survived making 350. Another night. Another night. A lot. I keep finding, because I have that one that like boosts how much ammo I find. I always end up with like triple.
That's fucking smart. Do I not have that perk?
Doesn't throw you off. The mercs will definitely try.
This is why I need a threesome with their like Garrus and Thane, because just all like no, he is not going to make a move on Thane first, but
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be
three
easy.
snipers taking
Mercs
their
are
shot.
patrolling the other
Exactly
side.
that.
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
Oh no, poor Katie.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Oh no.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
All right. There's a lot that's happened and a lot of information that we've gone through. I still don't know that we're actually any closer to the killer. And apparently we're on day 5. So, here's to hoping, maybe?
Oh, hi, Grace.
I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Thank you for the lurk and silent.
What, you and Freddie are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddie has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know,
Oh,
extra
okay.
cool, right?
Yeah.
Dance, baby.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
No, baby.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Yeah, she could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
No, thank you, baby.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, Athena, definitely that god. She's the Elizabetha of gods. Never change. Thinks they're always right. Okay. So I've been using clever a lot, charming a lot. So we're gonna add charming to it.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
It's kind of adorable.
You didn't
I love
break
it.
any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
Yeah.
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the
I
time
have a lot
to
of
bring them
questions.
up.
I have a lot of questions.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I don't know either.
Who has access to the reliquary?
It's a very good
anyone
mystery.
With a key, or
does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then? I see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal, one she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do, exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your
Stop
way
offering
out.
me the stupid cookies. I don't trust your cookies. Those cookies are gonna have like poison or a sleep potion or something.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
What do you mean?
That's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Okay.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
Yes.
As usual,
I
you're
have
way ahead of me.
no trust of her
It's the
cookies.
only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, that's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is...
I have to say, this is a
uncover
really
those
good
memories.
mystery. Like, it's leaving me on the edge of my seat. It's kind of feeding us information while making it not, like,
Are you
immediate.
sure about this? You want me to wander
So
around
I dig it,
hoping something
and I'm
comes
wondering
to
if the
me?
answer changes.
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here.
Right.
My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
How's... What are we looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me.
Okay.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them
The alarms
off?
were only if you touched
And the
things.
alarms bringing Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right.
Then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go
cute.
into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still, promise me you won't take risks.
Okay, it's cute. Okay, do my best.
I'll try.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, the forlorn looks are throwing me off. It's making me wonder. I really hope that he's a good guy. Really hope so. But, like, I kind of want to sneak in the back way, but I also feel like being honest is going to be the best way to do it. But she seems like we're going to sneak in the back way. I hope he's a good guy. I hope so.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
No, there's just a lot of books.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
This place, it's amazing. Is this all inside the tower? How can that be?
Says the last of the muses standing in the demiplane, probably created by the goddess of witchcraft.
Yeah,
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Hi, Vivi.
Hey, easy. Whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Yes.
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Oh no. Hey, come back.
Oh no.
Oi, come
Oh
back.
no, oh no. That's not a good idea.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She'd better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Yes. Focusing will definitely... Hey, oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. It worked. I take it back. Okay. Focus again. Chase the ghost. Such a freaking icon. Okay, what we looking at? What are we touching?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Can I touch the things? I want to touch the things. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there's a lot of things going on here. We're gonna start with the statue, I guess.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Okay, that didn't trigger anything. Scroll, maybe?
I don't even know what language that is.
Probably Greek. Probably Greek.
They should really charge for tours.
Olive fringe? Nope.
It's kind of amazing.
No tours. Okay, focus. Not the golden apple.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
I told you to look at the golden apple, not to... Okay, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Okay. Why are we touching things? It's gonna stab. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something? Okay, then.
Music's not working on them. Grab the trident. Nope.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Because they're statues. Run. Move. Move it. Now is when you start calling out for Hecate. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so they all have snakes.
Oh! Grace?
Okay, there's Freddy. They've got...
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Do you have Weeping Angels type thing going on? Freddy, no. Freddy, no. Don't do it. Freddy, no.
No, I won't let you.
Go touch something. Start the alarm. Okay, that's not good. Ready?
Oh God. Oh God,
Oh
Freddy.
no, that's not. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
The Furies. Okay.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution.
Furies
How
are not
did you
good.
draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
Oh god.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Okay, but surely she can do something. Hecate? Hecate? Oh god, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Oh. Oh no, that's bad. Oh god.
Grace,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I
Not
know
planning to
what Freddie
cry
meant you.
today. Okay.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddie instead? Freddie gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before.
Okay.
Before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Okay, I
Even
don't
in
know.
our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can
I
do
don't
it.
know why we couldn't leave her.
I
Oh
mean,
god.
Unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling.
Oh god, okay.
I still don't understand why.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or
Okay, so
change it.
Hecate had said something
I'm
about
not
destiny
sure.
as well. That she wasn't supposed to die for 11 months.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
Oh god. Okay,
doubt
I'm
it.
still... That
If they
fucked
didn't
me
want
up.
to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
Okay, well, can someone explain those
There
ancient
are
laws?
ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus.
Those don't die.
Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
You sure?
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
Okay, so...
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped
and bring home Freddy.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But
Don't
you
get me
came
wrong.
here to help.
I want to put the
right?
queen back on her throne.
And I came here to help.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and
we're gonna bring Freddy back.
Overthrow it?
Truth
We're
be
gonna
told, there isn't much to overthrow.
Do a
Few
little bit of
mortals still
mythology.
believe in Hades, and thus
Rewind.
its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Alright, let's get
They
the
won't
they.
take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
Oh, I love that they use the they
So your
pronouns
promise to
for
help Grace
Hermes.
was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is it? It doesn't sound very simple.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But
Okay,
she's
that's
already
fair.
been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Alright, let's do it. I'm done asking questions.
Was
Let's
another
go.
crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
In Tartarus.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What?
See, a little
Persephone,
Orpheus.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Let's do
I didn't
it.
want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
Okay, that's fair.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. but I'm not going with you.
But smooches?
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
But smooches.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Hmm. So I'm assuming that we couldn't leave her at home because we needed a reason to go to Hades.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddie's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know
Kind of.
you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Yeah, really was just that simple.
Signal
Okay.
when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Any price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Alright, in we go? That seems like a way too few questions asked. Okay, hold on.
Welcome to the real underworld.
I dig it.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
So quiet, so peaceful.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
My boy!
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
My good boy.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
He is also the son of a muse.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence
And the
that
son of a
doesn't want him
muse.
any longer.
And the son of a muse.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed
Yes.
resistance? Challenge him
I'm
to a
trying
duel?
really hard not to
That's
break
what
out
you're
into
here
Hades
for.
Town songs.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this
He
trip you've
knows.
neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
I don't want to cross the Styx yet. Do we have our coins? Do you have the coins so we can get back? I mean, technically we're here by, you know, way of Hermes. So I think Hermes counts. Yeah, no, we're good. Never mind. We don't need the coins. I take it back. Roll back. She is not liking this experience. That just, it seems so cool. Like, I would be down to
The
just
ferryman will
live there
come
forever.
soon.
I will be with
As we are
Persephone
not
and just
dead,
live there forever.
You will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
With determination. Yep, okay. Or you could just bring coins. See, never mind. I take it back, I take it back. Bring the coins. Ferrymen don't care if you got monies. That doesn't look
I
clearly
am
with
Persephone,
determination.
also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddie. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Oh, good.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace.
No, I'll come keep you company.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
I'll bring games.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh, look at him!
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun.
Look at the
Thank you
baby.
for encouraging him.
Oh, we just squeeze his cheeks.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Oh, can I just be besties with Corone and Hermes? They're so adorable. They've made some of these so adorable. There might be a couple of people, but look, let's be honest. I would just be happy in Hades, okay? Just let me chill with Persephone and let me just do the things. No touch the sticks.
Story, every memory.
Interesting. Okay.
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger.
Aww, baby girl. She could be baby girl. Okay, so what if I kiss her and Apollo? She needs kisses too.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddie, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. It didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn.
No.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow
Kisses. Look at just together. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through.
Oh, here we go. Hi, Orpheus.
And it has me singing too.
Oh, okay.
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
Yes, please.
This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me.
Coming.
No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Oh god, he's hot too.
What happened to the music?
Uh-oh.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so.
Oh no, why is he hot too?
And you brought a muse.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
Okay.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
Well, thank you.
No offense, Benny.
Oh.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift.
Okay.
I have the floor. It is mine, after all.
For the moment.
Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Are you really that good?
Loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great.
Oh god. Oh no. He's ruined it. Never mind. I take it back.
I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been.
Nope. Nope. Ruined it. Never mind. I take it back. You're no longer attractive.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Loop it.
No. It's the loop it thing that's thrown me off. No thank you. You were cute when you were playing to my song.
Didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Oh, dear lord. He's a boy band. You need to take it down a notch. Like several notch. Persephone absolutely does not. She is so unamused.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
He's very cringe. I'm not here for it.
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same. The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will? Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming. There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down. It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddie. I just want her returned. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. And Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now.
Okay.
All of this is getting kinda old.
Just take the throne. You could sit on it. Just take the throne.
There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our
If you just sit on the throne, then they have nothing to fight over, or a common enemy, either way.
We have been fools.
Yes.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
See? Okay, so if I was that kind of a person, I could take it for myself. There will be more playthroughs, but for the moment, we are going to go ahead and pause the game. We will be back, but I need to go ahead and get ready to go pick up the small person. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you all so much. I will probably be back on later tonight. If not, I will be back tomorrow to play more of this. So thank you so much. Mwah. Bye.